That's right, everyone. It's more Mass Effect. It's a massive effect. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening. Here, are you guys ready to see Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, where Blasto has an Elcor companion? Because I am. Fuck yeah, yeah. Anyway, welcome in Hellside. Thank you for being first. Welcome in Copy Barista. Welcome in Dawn. Hi everybody. Um yeah, it's Saturday, so hope everyone had a good week. Did everyone catch me on Errol's stream last night? That was really fun. If you guys don't know, Errol's basically showing me Okage, which I've never played before. So it's been very fun. It's very wacky. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay. I think it was a little more than okay. It was really fun. It was really like charming little game. I can't believe it never like flew on my radar over the years, because it seems like a game that would have like interested me at some point, but I don't know. I never heard of it, but I really like it. It's Saturday. They have to staying at the cinema watching Blasto 6. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah. How's everyone's week been? It's honestly been the only solo stream I've had all week. It's weird because I've been trying not to stream on Thursdays anymore. So now it's just like, okay, not a lot of time to stream solo. But I hope everyone had a good week. I honestly had a really shitty day at work yesterday, so I'm like, I'm still recovering from that. Still like trying to relax from that day. Oh no. It's mainly like I had a tech issue. So I got a new computer, and it broke one of the things that I need to work. So we're trying to figure that out, but just like I need this to work, and your new computer broke it. Oh no. Okay, we fell off my ass today at roller skating. Oh god. Hi Eni, how you doing? A perfect if it has fun. Yeah, so I don't know how we're gonna fix it, but especially because I'm a remote worker, so it's not like I could just like drag my tech over to IT and be like, fix this. So who knows? Yeah, dang, huge dang. Um, it's like I do quality assurance for a living, and one of the things I need to work is a printer scanner, and the printer still works. The scanner no longer works. Like, it's worked perfectly fine the entire time I've worked remote, and the second I hook up the new computer to it, it no longer works. So I do have like a solution of mine as like a little bandage in the meantime, but I'm also like, IT, you're gonna fucking fix this, right? Because you're the one who told me I needed a new computer, right? I work at IT myself, can confirm printers are the devil. They are the devil. It's true. Machines are failable. It's not really the machine though. Okay. Printers are the devil, but here's the thing. It's not really the printer or the printer scanner. It's the software to the printer scanner. Because the new computer's on Windows 11, not Windows 10, so I think that's the issue. And this is why Windows 11 that does exactly. So I think Windows 11 just borked the fucking thing, and I don't know what to do now. Yeah, rest in peace. There's one level worse than printers, scanner drivers. Oh god. I mean, I think that's it, because it's literally it's literally like I can print things fine, because you know, like printers generally are like fine as long as they don't have a lot of like really bad software to go with it. Then printers like fine. Like any computer can kind of communicate, be like, oh, I know how to send things to print. But the second a scanner gets involved, but my temporary solution is just like, I don't know, basically writing all my comments directly into like the Word or the PDF I get, and just be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I don't have a scanner right now, so I can't give you my full the proof that I reviewed everything, but here's the comments. This will at least get you going. So that's a temporary solution. But for now, yesterday was very frustrating because of it. But yeah. So I landed in the Citadel. Last time I left off, I was in space by the Citadel, but I went in the Citadel because there's stuff to do here. So we're gonna meet Miranda real quick. I just like parked myself right outside Miranda's whatever Miranda is doing. So we're gonna go check out whatever she's doing.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Yeah, sure, I trust you.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard. But the elusive man stopped me.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Okay, Miranda.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
It's okay.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for
Thanks
understanding.
for not mind controlling you, Miranda. Really,
And Miranda,
really appreciate that.
this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
He always has a plan. All right, well, that's Miranda, I think. I think Tali's here. Yeah, Tali's here now, so we can see if she has anything because we just recruited her. I don't know what she'll have to say, but she can say something if she wants. So now that we have Tali, I think like the next.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
Oh, support Tali.
I told you.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago.
I don't have to listen to them.
You're
I'm helping Tali.
right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Oh. Well, that was Tali. I think. Because I could talk to her after that, but that might be it for the Citadel. Because all these other ones are like done, basically. Alright. We did do our Miranda thing, we got our Tali thing done. And now we can just, you know, go back. No big deal. But yeah, next up for Emma main story is gonna be all of the Geth stuff, which is also a lot. So this is gonna be fun. But what do we have anything else to do?
Commander?
Okay, no, we don't. Alright. There's probably a multiplayer mission too to get me to help me remember how to play the game again. That'd be really nice if I would have that. Like, really nice. Okay, that's fuel reactors. Save their admiral. Okay, that's more Geth stuff. Do we have any other things to, like, look for? These are 100. Let me check this one. Oh my god, welcome in! No Perfect Fit Task One. It's always a multiplayer. Listen, I need to remember how to play the game sometimes. I really appreciate it when... I really, really appreciate it when, you know, I can learn how to play the game again. Right. What was that? Oh. Optics array. Wow. Oh, 50%. Alright. Yeah, Reaper. Yeah, oh, I'm a Reaper. I'm so scared. Oh, God.
Evasion successful.
Alright, we'll get that on the way out. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Man, I missed the Mass Effect 2 scanning. I know everyone complained about it, but it was nice, like, turn off your brain and just look for shit in the planets. This is so precise and quick. I don't want it to be quick. Oh, that's 100%. It was very comfy. It's like,
Reapers eluded.
one of my favorite things to do in Final Fantasy 15, if you've played that, is just drive around. Because after a certain point in the game, you just like grind experience by driving around randomly. And I loved doing that, man. I love doing that so much.
I found something.
Oh. Gameplay not tedious enough, -2. Listen, yeah. You know what? It isn't tedious enough. I want it a little bit tedious. Sometimes I want my games like a little janky, and I think that's fine. Oh god, there's both of them right there.
Faster than light.
The jacket toggle? Okay. Okay, yoink. That's fuel. And I'm just gonna leave and go back.
Evasion successful.
Wah. Alright. Just a sec, Reapers. I gotta scan this planet, but in a really precise and very good, I guess, way. Allegedly good.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, and then we just get the fuel at the main place, and then we're done with this galaxy. Oh yeah, guys, guess what? So Monday, I only just found out about it because somebody else I knew was also celebrating this, and I was like, I wonder when my date is, and I found out that I'm very close to. Monday is my affiliate anniversary, so that's fun. I'm gonna be streaming with Val because it's a Monday. That'll be fun. I don't have anything planned, but it's something. Everyone's gonna have party hats on Monday, so make sure you show up or something. But yeah, party hat day. Is there anything in here?
Evasion successful.
Yeah, it feels birthday clap, man. Yeah. It's gonna feel very... It's not birthday, it's affiliate birthday or something. Feels very affiliate birthday. The birthday of me earning money on Twitch. It's not much, but it's something.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, there's nothing here. there anything in the far rim? Because that's where we found the, I think that's where the Quarians were? Maybe? Now, birthday is gonna be in June. And June's already gonna be a pretty wacky and wild month. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be streaming much in the month of June because of many reasons. Like, one, I have like a work thing that's gonna take up like several days in June. And then right after that's Offkai. So like I'm gonna be like out of town for a while, and then right at like not even a week after I get back from the work thing, then Offkai happens. Kind of insane.
Faster than light jump successful.
So I'm already like looking at June thinking, oh, I'm not gonna get like any streaming done that month, am I? And June is the final month of the Otome Jam that I'm going to be doing. By the way, guys, I'm making an Otome game for Otome Jam. It's not related to any VTuber lore or anything. It's like my own little story, but it's exciting. That's all actually what I was working on earlier today. Like I'm writing it, I'm coding it, I'm making art. Cool. I don't know, like this past year, I've just been having these thoughts of like, hey, if I want to do it, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I'm no longer thinking like, oh, well, I'm not good enough for it anymore. I'm just like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. So that's what I've been doing, because I've always wanted to do a Otome Jam, but I've always been like, oh, but I've never written one before, and oh, I've never done art before. Like, I don't think I'd have the capability to do art for this, or I don't know how to code. I don't know how to use Ren'Py. Oh, how am I supposed to do that? So I've just decided I'm gonna do it. So that's what I've been doing. I've actually, I mean, pending any like edits and stuff, like I might go back and like edit it and add some more expressions and shit. But like the first part of it is done already. Like the art, the writing, and the coding's done for the first part of it. Which is good because Otome Jam is coming up really quickly. So I have to kind of hit the ground running, especially because I'm kind of learning as I'm going. That's seriously impressive. Thank you. I hope people like it when it's done, because I am going to make it. That's like my main mission of this year. I want to participate in a Otome Jam and then do it. So I'm doing all the stuff. Like right now, like, because I am in the Discord server that Otome Jam, the people that run Otome Jam have a Discord server, and there is like a little thing of like, oh, we can have like a little meet and greet where we can try and help people find people for their teams, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to subject anybody to my chaos. I'm just gonna do it all myself. Because if you haven't, I mean, if you've ever worked with me in a professional capacity, you know kind of how chaotic I can get as far as creative works. So I kind of don't want to subject anybody to that, especially on my first round of making one. Only subject chat to your chaos. True, exactly. I mean, I already subjected all of y'all to like the major part of my chaos, which was debuting 3 models in a stream. For a bit of all things. Like that is kind of the level I always operate at. I'm just like, this sounds funny, I'm gonna do it. It was good, but thank you. Captive audience, exactly. So that means when the Otome game comes out, you're legally required to play it because I made it. And you're like, man, knowing there's probably 3 more models in this thing. I have to play it now. Alright. This is probably a multiplayer thing. Oh yeah, we have Tali. Okay, we're gonna take Tali and Garrus with us. I'm not taking Kate and Alenko. I have to deal with them enough later. Okay.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the
Yeah, there's
reactor for the
multiplayer.
Turin Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened
Hackett,
to
you
the
look
troop
very
station?
wide in that
Unknown.
picture. Why do you look so
Nobody told me
wide?
there's no presence in this theater. The enemy will operate
Hackett?
unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out
What did
what's
the
going
Reapers
on,
do
and
to
get
you?
those reactors back online.
Oh no.
Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
There's a lot more multiplayer missions than I remember.
Commander,
I never experienced them before. Okay, meet with Riley.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Okay. When your console only supports ultra-wide aspect ratio video. This map was a fun one? Okay. I'll believe you.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid it.
Oh. Oh my god. He just immediately fucking died. Hello? I clearly wasn't paying attention. Whoopsies. Eto. Yes, I am clueless. What about it? Why is Commander Shepard walking right into radiation? Oh no, that's bad, Commander.
Workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Okay.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
Okay.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Wowee.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Okay.
We're locked and loaded. Ready to move out.
Okay. Captain, I'll die if I go down there. Captain, I'll die if I. you're just expecting me to just do it, like right then.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Okay, I got a treatment plan for medical burns. It's pretty detailed.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
Shepard just asks a question and just walks away, just like, oh, never mind, I got distracted. Oh. Oh, Oh, I was not paying attention. Never mind.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error.
Okay, this is kind of fun. Okay, there we go. All right, I figured it out. The clue, the main clue here is paying attention.
Rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Okay.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Radiation just works like that, huh? You just use a fan?
System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your area.
You can just blow away radiation like that. Yeah, that's how it
Enemy
works.
inbound.
We're ready for them.
It's just how it would be. Oh, hello. Yeah, get goop.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
Who needs lead or water baths and nuclear reactors? Just set up a couple fans.
I see the reactor.
You just blow it away. That's all you need to do. You just blow away the radiation. That's like really what they needed to do in Chernobyl. They just like get a giant fan, just blow it somewhere else. Easy.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Oh no.
Progress.
Round 2. Here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Oh. Oh, hello. Come on. That's how you get a guy. Oh my god, Tay, hi. Oh my god, I'm your favorite hag. I feel honored. Nobody's called me that before. I'm very, very honored.
Overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
I'm gonna send, Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
A brute? Got it.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay, time to start it up.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Okay. Is 2 or 3? It is 3.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
We did it. We stopped the nuclear reactor.
Good work down there, Shepard.
Or something. I don't know what the mission was.
Entire theater
I wasn't paying attention.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to
Yeah, that was
maintain
it.
and defend the facility. If the
Trying to go back
come
and play
back, we'll
one
be ready.
that
I
shit's
read
so
Captain
fucking
Riley's
clunky
report.
feeling.
It says
You're talking about Mass Effect 1, right?
without you.
One's the worst.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Yay! I got cash. Oh, I am at 5,563. All right, cool. So we're still getting up there as far as war assets. Almost there, nice. Yeah. Yeah, one is super fucking weird to control. Yeah, one sucks. That's why. It was never good to begin with. I mean, back in the day, it was cool because, you know, we'd never seen that kind of shit before. But nowadays, shit's bad. And I'm not afraid to say that. OG one had that weird wobble with sniper rifles, drive to Mako, and engineers grenades. You could just stop at driving the Mako. Because that shit was so bad. Yeah. That sure was a thing that they put into their game. Alright. Well, guys, it's time to do more MSQ because we have nothing else to do right now. I'm having PTSD just thinking about it. Oh no! So... we save the Admiral first? I guess we, like... save the Admiral first? I think we saved the Admiral first, right? Mako by itself was fine. It's kind of like there was more so the super steep mountains and every planet messed it up. Yeah, if you ever watch a speedrun of a Mass Effect game with the Mako in it, but just one. Why am I explaining it that way? If you ever see a speedrun of Mass Effect 1, half the battle is just fighting against the landscape and the janky way that the Mako operates. Because, like, half the time, like, their, like, speedrunning strategies just depend on the weird physics engine that the Mako has. It's so funny to watch, though. Okay, we're bringing Tali and Garrus. He had a small bump, get launched. Yeah, I know, right? So, like, I distinctly remember, in one of the missions, one of the speedrunning strategies is, like, having the Mako jump over, like, an obstacle. So, I think it was a situation of, like, you're supposed to get off the Mako and then continue on by foot. But there's a way, like, if you hit, like, a specific bump, then you could just make it jump over it. But also, doing that is so janky to begin with. Try to drive a steep mountain and hit a small bump, get knocked sideways off the mountains. Yes. There is a bump somewhere, and I think it's the planet where you meet Liara. For some reason, that's the one that seems correct to me. But it's in that planet where you can just jump over an obstacle and just break the mission after that. Because you're not supposed to have the Mako when you're supposed to be on foot. It's funny. Alright.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Selkaris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has
taken significant losses since Zelkora sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting
Yeah,
some
dig site as
static.
it gets Colossus. Yeah, that's it. They used the Mako to, you know, completely ruin that fight. It's really funny.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Oh no!
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Yay! Nice planet.
I've been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Oh, yeah, this is her home planet.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suit.
Oh my god, Garrus. Garrus, you can't just do that. It's also very nice to like have kind of, I don't know, this environment feels very like fantasy-esque, and I like it. Like, this is kind of something you'd see in, like, Dragon Age Inquisition or something. Like, this kind of environment. I like it. Because it reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh.
You alright?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
There's Geth dropping in.
Oh. Owie. That wasn't dropping in, Tali. That was right in front of us. It's like, oh no, they're gaining on us. They're right behind us. Like, yeah, technically, yeah. But they're a little one step ahead of gaining on us, buddy. Now we're no longer in Dragon Age environment. Dragon Age Inquisition has left the building. Now we're back in Mass Effect. Oh, hello. Just punch the robot.
The guns console. We should
The
be able
VTubers
to
are gaming
disable
us.
it.
They're in our walls. Oh no! No!
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Well, it's Tali, because she's a tech person.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Yay! I'm level 54 now. Easy. That's right, I saw that grenade before it could get me. I'm smart like that. Collectible? Collectible. Art?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower, and you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Oh.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Ooh, upgrade. Somebody just died, but ooh, upgrade. We gotta get those 2 guns down, and then good to go. Basically.
Get turret.
Hello. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're good now. That was a little, like, that was a little jank, but whatever.
Let's look at the gun console. We should be able to disable it.
Heal. I don't know how that happened. Like, half the time I was standing in front of that turret, it did nothing. So I don't know.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Holly.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
Okay, cool.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
I have to dip early, very tired. Hope you get some sleep in. Hope you have a good massive great effect or something. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, John. Hope we have a good eep. Can it not turn around all the way? I can't turn around all the way. I see.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Polly, like
I want you on this, Tally.
she's a tech person.
Right. Almost done.
Hello? Any other death?
Done. This gun's offline.
Okay.
I'll signal a shuttle.
Just that easy. Just that easy.
It's Sal Koris. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I will. I'm the
I don't know.
protagonist,
What I do
Admiral.
know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go.
We had a gun this whole time. We did. Apparently, allegedly. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zal Koris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yep, well, we just left a bunch of civilians to die and we took their leader. Let's go.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Yay.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Yeah.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett is
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those men.
Okay. We do the, I think we could do the other war mission, and then we do the main thing of like ending it all. We gotta make sure we maximize our stuff from this.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. Alright, what's next? Okay, we're gonna shut down the Geth server. As a new little quick mission to make sure everything's fine. We'll take Tali and Garrus. Again. Because I like them. Massing? Mass Effect?
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Oh.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Whatever it takes.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure...
This bit is weird, yeah. We're gonna go into the synthetic world. It's just like Nier Automata.
I guess it just did.
We're gonna do the hacking minigame for Nier Automata. It's gonna be great. That's how it's exactly how it's going to be when we enter the Geth world or whatever. Yeah, exactly like that. That's how it works. Oh, hey, Legion.
Yes, hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Alright, guys, we're going into Sword Art Online. If we die in the game, we die in real life.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Well.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
This is literally just Nier Automata. The squares.
What is this?
We've installed
If it was like pale white, it would just be Nier Automata.
Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
Oh, thanks, Legion.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay.
Establishing connection to access point.
I love Sword Art Online. That's a lie, I hate it.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
This is a quirky little thing. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about this mission.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Like, I'm getting some recollection of it, the more I play it, but I did not remember this mission ever being in this game.
Unknown. Please investigate.
Or like blocked it from your mind? Probably.
The cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Okay, do we just put it in our pocket for later? Like, part of me kind of gets it. They're just like, oh, we want to show people how the Geth think or something. Like, we want to show them like how they work. We're gonna do this like little weird thing.
Proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
So I get it. This is also just very kind of out of pocket for Mass Effect.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information.
No, we got streaming here. We can like watch Twitch. This is Twitch live stream.
Do you want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Okay, lore.
Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Okay, all right. That's just an excuse of like, hey, devs here. Hi, this is BioWare walking in the room. We didn't want to. We didn't want to show them with their faces. Sorry, we were too busy getting a bunch of stock footage for we wanted to get a bunch of stock footage for Tali, and we couldn't get enough stock footage for the rest of them. Oh my god, work tried to stop me, but my love for nerds too strong. Oh my god, check hi. Oh god, did you have to go back to work? No, ew, gross. Tell them that nurse said that you have a doctor's note. I'm your doctor now. Hi, you need 5,000 days off.
Disrupt the infection on this
Obviously covered by disability. Thank you. Okay, I'll tell them. Yeah. The disability is that you need to eat and play video games more. Hello. Welcome to Sword Art Online. You came just in time to watch us be in the game. And if we die in the game, we die in real life. Finally. I'm gonna be real, y'all. Have you guys... What does he call it? A beater? Yeah, he called it beater. Yeah, beta cheater. Yeah, because he has more levels than everybody else or something. Y'all, have you ever actually watched Sword Art Online? Because I'm not gonna lie, I did watch the first season. No, yes? Maybe? It was like, okay, so I think the first season was like 2 different arcs. Like the first one is the first game that they're in, and the second, like, and the second arc of the first season is they escape the game, but now they're trapped in another game. And it's like, and there's a weird cousin thing too. That's what I remember. It's the same thing. They did the same thing again. I dropped it. Oh, they did it. They did it again. Because it's like they.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
Okay. So yeah, so they do it again, or like they're trapped in another game. They escape the first game, and then like not everybody wakes up. Like his wife doesn't wake up, and it turns out they're trapped in a different game. So you're telling me they do that another time? Where like they escape the second game, but oh no, his wife's trapped in another game. They gotta go back.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
may proceed to the last data cluster.
I don't know if there were one would surprise me. I know they like go into different games. Like the different arcs are named after the games. And I don't know why or how they keep going. Like, here's the thing. Admittedly, when I first watched Sword Art Online, like the first few episodes I was really into. I was like, all right, this is gonna be a dark little story. And then it kept getting weirder and weirder and weirder. And then, like, I was just like I was just holding on hope that, I don't know, it would get back to like the promising beginning, and then it just kept getting weird. And then a cousin walked in who's his sister, but also not his sister. She's his cousin. So they try and say that that's okay, and it's not. And in the last 17 video games have trapped me and tried to kill me. Surely the next one will be different. I know, right? Ooh. Surely this video game's not gonna kill me. Why would this one kill me? Surely not all of them are gonna kill me. I'm gonna find the one that isn't. And that's the entire plot of Sword Art Online. There? I immediately lost where I was supposed to go. There we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned! Open fire!
Oh no!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Huh.
An efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Guy wants to marry his sister? You know, maybe the Killer Video Games have the right idea. They're like, hey, we've noticed that gamers just really want to marry their sister cousins, so we gotta put a stop to that.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Back.
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Yay! It's always like, speaking of like Sword Art Online and the weird sister cousin things, it's always a huge shame when you get really into a series and they just start sliding in the incest plot. It happens a lot in shoujo, and it's really depressing every time it happens. You're just like, wow, I'm really liking this manga. Oh. Is that her brother? Oh no. It's happened to several manga that I've liked, and it is heartbreaking every time because I'm like, it's so promising. Why did you have to do that? I think I've talked about the series before on stream, but it specifically, there's this really good manga for most of it called Dawn of the Arcana. At least I remember it being good, so I don't know if it was like a younger me situation where I just thought it was good when I was younger, and now if I look at it with my 30-year-old eyes, I'd be like, oh, maybe I wasn't cooking. But anyway, so it has a really good plot. And then, basically, so like, this is after the main conflict has resolved, let her cook. I think they should have stopped this mangaka from cooking. So like, basically like, the story's over. We're in like the epilogue chapters. That all manga has this, where like, hey, everything's wrapped up, but here's what happens after that's done, kind of thing. So, the story's over. But during those epilogue chapters, the main character finds a letter from one of her love interests that, like, she didn't end up with, by the way. So she finds a letter that's basically that love interest confessing that, like, hey, actually, I'm your brother. And this was, like, one of the guys in the love triangle, and it ruined the entire series. I know, right? Like, I don't know what the mangaka was thinking to be like, hey, I just finished a really good series. I'm gonna reveal that one of the love interests was actually her brother the whole time. And we're not talking like a brother-cousin situation where like, oh, they're raised as siblings, but like, technically he's her cousin, so it's fine, that kind of thing. No. They were raised together, but like basically like she didn't know that he was her brother, and he knew. So he knew that she was his sister. And they like kissed and shit. It was disgusting. She didn't know until that fucking letter dropped. Like, damn. If you ever want to know, really, really batshit insane incest plots, you just read it. You read the wrong shoujo, and you have a terrible time with it.
To this data cluster, disrupt reproduction capacity, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Where is it? Yeah, Ellipses is right. Absolute terrible. Are we the baddies? I mean antivirus. We are the antivirus now. Hi Sango, how you doing? Hope everything fantastic one. We are just talking about incest and shoujo manga. I feel like I should let you in on like the topic that we were just discussing, just so you know like the context of everything. And also there's the classic Vampire Knight incest plot, but that wasn't even a good manga, so it doesn't really ruin it, because it's already ruined to begin with.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Japan is the place of all time. It sure is. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Here we go. But with Vampire Knight, it was already kind of bad. So like, even when I was younger and really into my vampire phase, I mean, I still am in my vampire phase, but I was, like, really into it when I was a kid. Even back then, at the height of that, like, as I was reading this manga, I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Because it didn't really have a rhyme or reason. And, so it wasn't good. But then, like, to just, you know, put the cherry on top, they just randomly had, like, hey, by the way, one of the girl's love interests is her brother, but not really her brother. Technically, he is the resurrected form of her ancestor, who was raised as her brother. It's not incest, one of them is a vampire or something. Okay, so the main character, like, the big plot twist is that she is a vampire. At some point when she was young, they sealed her vampire powers just so she lived as a human, and then later they unlock her vampire powers, and now she's a vampire. But also, like, before her vampire powers were suppressed, her brother was one of the main love interests, but the brother isn't actually her brother. He's her ancestor from, he's like the original vampire. So, like, he is her great grandpappy, but also a teenager. That's like the best way you can describe it, because the manga is so fucking confusing. So that's like the easiest way I can describe it to y'all. Vampire time travel mechanics are wild. It's like vague. Okay, this is very vague because I don't remember the specifics. Because again, the manga was so poorly written that you don't know what was happening half the time. It's like Final Fantasy VIII, horribly written. But apparently, like, the ancestor of like the original vampire, he was like sealed in a coffin, and then they resurrected him, and he had the body of a child. For some reason. The body grew up, by the way, because in this world the vampires do grow up in age, I think. So when they resurrected him, he became like a kid again, and then he became the brother of the main character, who was a vampire at the time. And then at some point something horrific happened, and they were like, oh, we gotta seal her vampire powers. So they sealed her vampire powers. She thought that she was a human, so she forgot all about the whole she had a brother thing, because he's a vampire and she's not a vampire. And it narrates this. What? Did you not come here for me talking about bad shoujo manga? It is a tangent, right? It is a tangent. Not sure how many levels deep we are. Listen, we're talking about bad shoujo manga, and is where we're at. Where is where we're at. But I am going to tell you my feelings on it. Good feelings, right? Yeah, good feelings. Correct? Hi, Ultra. Welcome to the incest stream. Yeah, hi, Ultra. Welcome to the incest stream. We're trying to hack into something. And also we're talking about incest and shoujo manga. Welcome. I mean, I can also tell you guys about, what other thing, traumatized me? Oh, Dance with Devils. I can also tell you about Dance with Devils. after this flashback.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Oh no!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay. Anyway, who wants to learn about Dance with Devils? Now though, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about everything today, because everyone's loving it, right? Right? You guys want to hear about Dance with Devils? Sure. Okay. All right. So it's been a while since I watched it. This is an anime, by the way. All right. Well, so what missions did we do before this mission? We did a multiplayer mission, and we also rescued an admiral of the Quarians. So we did that. So like next mission will be the finale for the Geth Quarian stuff. Okay, good. Yeah. So let me give you the lowdown of Dance with Devils. Okay. So 1, Dance with Devils is technically an adaptation of an Otome game, but it was like I don't know. So they made the Otome game and the anime at the same time. And the Otome game has basically the same art style as the anime. It was actually pretty cool. For some reason, the anime is a musical. So, there's music, and they sing, and they don't sing good. So, like, it's kind of a crapshoot of which of the voice actors actually know how to sing. It's actually very delightful, because sometimes when you hear somebody sing in not your language, you don't know if they sing good or not. You can kind of tell with Dance with Devils which one is the good singer or not. It's really funny.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point of infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. So I gotta focus on doing this.
Yeah, but anyway, so 1, it's a musical. I honestly, part of me wants to rewatch it at some point just because it is a musical anime and you never see that. But it was kind of bad. You can't tell if they're good, but you can definitely tell if they're bad. Yes. Yes, you can. Some of them are not that good. So anyway, it's an Otome game adaptation, and for some reason, only the anime is a musical. The actual Otome game is not a musical. It's weird. I don't know why they did it, but they did it. 2, all of the love interests in Dance with Devils are not good. So, me and my friends, specifically me, Moji, and Brevi, this came out while we were in college together. So we actually watched this weekly because it was so fucking hysterical to us that there was a musical anime going on. Are they devils? Not all of them. Okay, so not all of them are devils. In fact, it's kind of the minority of them. So, I'm trying to remember because it has been a while. It was college when I watched this. Basically the plot is that the main character's mother is kidnapped by vampires who are the evil people in this game, in this Otome adaptation. So, oh my god, oh, Timochi, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the toggle ultra. So, the MC's mother is kidnapped by vampires, and for some reason, she gets tied up with a bunch of devils, who are also the student council, by the way. You entered a weird couple. It's not weird. I gotta tell you my life experiences in what I have had to consume as an Otome game and shoujo fan. Also, by the way, I mentioned that the devils are the student council. They have a song that they sing. So, like, at the first episode of the anime, the MC is walking to the student council because they called her for something. And she's like, oh man, I gotta go see the student council. This is gonna be horrible. And then we cut to the student council room and they are singing. They were just singing about how they're evil and how they're devils. That's how the anime starts. But you know what? This is getting a little off track because we are here for I brought this up for the incest plot. Okay. But so the main, like, all Otome adaptations have like the main guy because like he's the canon guy. So the main guy is like one of the devils. He's also the most boring motherfucker in the whole series. Yeah, right back to the vampire incest. Yes, correct. So the main guy is really, really boring. He's a devil. And he is like, he has the personality of a wet paper towel. I'm not even gonna talk about him. He's so boring. But there's a second main love interest of the show. There's the other love interest too, but like these two are the main guys. Like the boring wet paper towel and the brother cousin. Who is a vampire, by the way. So, let me explain how they present this in the show. So we got this brother. So the MC's brother like comes home and is like, oh my god, our mom got kidnapped by the vampires. Oh no. And Legion inquires for Commander. What is the quote vampire incest? So I'll get to it, Legion. Just hold on tight. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. So as far as I can remember, so he's her brother. Like, they were raised together. He is like, she sees him as her brother the entire show. And there's a huge plot twist in the middle of the show. Like, this is like one of the big bombshells that drops during it, is that you learn that her brother is actually her cousin. And he's also a vampire. And then right after she learns this information, he tries making out with her. And she's rightfully kind of weirded out. So, that was like a huge plot point of that show. And it was horrible. And then, and again, he is the secondary love interest. So like, most of the attention is on him and the white paper towel. And they have like, and there's like a lot of like fight scenes between the devil and the vampire brother cousin, the Broco as we called him, because he's the brother and the cousin, so Broco. So they have a lot of fights and shit, and the whole time as we were watching this anime, we were like, why was it the brother cousin? Why is it the brother cousin? He does not win, by the way. She ends up hooking up with the really boring devil, who's, again, I can't recall any semblance of a personality out of that man. Oh, thank God, I know, right? But he was the secondary love interest, which is a little scary, because we didn't know which one would come out on top. We didn't want it to be the brother cousin. So we were very scared for a little bit. Anyway, that's Dance with Devils. That's all the ones I think about. I can think about the top of my head. We did get, by the way, for those of you coming in, we did get on this tangent because of Sword Art Online, because that does have an incest plot too. It just reminded me about all of the fucking incest plots I've seen over the years. It's always freaky every time. Boring, or Habsburg, Alabama, West Virginia romance. You know, the usual in West Virginia. And boring white bread love interest leads right back to Mass Effect. Full circle, exactly. Full circle. Incest plot? I think there's more than... Wait, really? Soot, is there more? Because I only watched the first season where the sister's there. There was more. What do you mean there's more than one? I thought it was just a sister cousin. Is there more? What? How many relatives does this kid have? Hi, Van. Hi, everybody coming into the stream. We're learning about incest plots today.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, how many sister cousins? He can't keep getting away with it. Mr. President, another sister cousin has hit.
Search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Where's the vulnerable point? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Your voice sounds like you could be a news announcer, but with the hello incest plots. That's my next job. I'm gonna be a sports announcer, except for like I'm just calling out when incest randomly happens in anime, because I don't know how. Came at the right time. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, hi Arsenic. Do you have any incest plots you'd like to talk about? Because I think I'm out. Because we hit Vampire Knight. We hit Dawn of the Arcana. We hit we hit Dance with Devils. We hit Sword Art Online, which apparently has more than one sister cousin. Apparently, according to somebody.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot.
Can't believe I missed Vampire Knight. It wasn't even that good to begin with. The only people who talk about Vampire Knight are the people that were traumatized by it, like me.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Oh, yay! So anyways, I enjoyed the first half of Sword Art Online before it got really fucking weird. Honestly, the anime would have been fine if it ended on the first half, and I forget the 3-4 seasons after. What about the classic? I don't know that. I'm just talking about shit that traumatized me growing up, which was only a handful, but like still, they obviously left an impression on me. Yeah, that was her name, Asuna. Yeah, I enjoyed the first half too. So like, I mentioned this before, but her name was Trophy Wife. They stopped at the halfway of season 1. I know, right? So, because I watched Sword Art Online as it was coming out, because I had just, I remember this distinctly. I had just, like, started college. I went to Anime Club for the first time, and they were showing, like, the new anime that just came out. And we watched the first episode of Sword Art Online, and I watched it weekly after that. So I was keeping up with it as it was hitting the ground. And, they did a remake, and Asuna's point of view in the show is much better. I mean, yeah, because, you know, woman. So they continue that often, and then the weird stuff. I mean, they're gonna put in the weird stuff anyway. Like, I think weird stuff just calls for the Sword Art Online guy, like the Green Goblin mask. Like, they can't just stop it. I'm sure you can't do much worse than turning Asuna into a useless trophy wife, right? Surely. There's no way it gets worse later, right? So I don't know. I only watched the first season. I mean the full first season. Like the 2 cores. The 2 core one. I don't know what happens after that. Because I watched the first like 3 episodes. I was like, man, this shit's great. And then I kept chasing that high. I was like, wow, it's getting a little weird. But I hope it goes back to the cool stuff, right? It doesn't just keep getting weirder, right? And it did. It did keep getting weirder.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units.
Adopted AI daughter. Yeah, they did adopt an AI daughter. I distinctly remember that.
This unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
It's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Uh-oh.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law and violence were ultimately outnumbered.
As long as she doesn't get put in a literal cage for a whole season and violated. Wasn't that the second core of the first season, or am I misremembering it? Because I do remember, like, I distinctly remember there's like a weird tentacle thing in the first season, and it really freaked me out. Thanks. Check Cassandra, check these. I don't remember what it might have been. I think it was. Yeah, that was this. Because that was like, I was still holding out hope, and then they pulled out. I was like, oh, I don't think the show's getting any better, but I'm already on the ride. Might as well see the rest of the season. It didn't get better. Yeah, the tentacle monsters. Because why the fuck not? I gave up on it and went to watch the Gun spinoff. There was a Gun spinoff? I always get shocked when I learn that they're still making like some kind of they're making like some kind of Sword Art Online new thing. I always get shocked every time. I'm like, wasn't that, because it was coming out when I had just started college. That was so long ago. So it was guns for everybody else, but boy wonder could use a lightsaber at the gun show. The gun was different, separate, it's way better. It is? Okay. Oh, the Gun spinoff was written by a woman, that's why. That explains everything.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outlaw is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past.
Yo, I love woman. Yeah.
Captains, fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Oh.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining supernode established. We are ready to transport you.
The other one, the Sword Art Online continued, was more Modern Warfare Sword Art Online, but not written by a woman. Oh no. That means there's probably weird things in it. Somehow another cousin enters the scene.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Garrel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Yay, we did it.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
Okay.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother.
Okay. I'm on it. On it, boss.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Heads of South Koreans. Oh, woe is me. They're killing us off. Let's leave and not talk to them for like 300 years. True. Anyway, we're done with Sword Art Online. We're out.
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Oh.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory.
60 war asses. Only 60.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
They're blue, that means they're good. That's how it works in these games.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
You didn't disconnect. You didn't disconnect.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods.
Ooh, we're at 5,600 now. We're getting so close. All right.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, okay. Riley. Okay, that's that. Okay. Anything else?
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Okay, that's it. Alright, then we have Reaper Base. Alright, like, we can wrap up the Quarian Geth thing. Let's go. With the Zen one, it was like either a 10 or 15 plus to one of the fleets, but again, Zen is annoying, so we should be fine. I support Tali and all the things. I don't care. We're supporting Tali no matter what. Alright, so Tali, true, exactly. And real. Mm-hmm. We're gonna bring Garrus. Because why not?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of The old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Yeah, I am concerned. Damn right I am. That's my baby. Sure, Garrus can breathe on this world too, since to some degree Quarians and Turians have some similarities like diet and apparently environment. Ooh, that's a fun fact.
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth Primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Legion, what do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
Yay.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Yeah, machine
The
son.
window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Aww, cute.
That's a start.
Rock. Cute scene though. Have a rock. Carry this around with you, Tali. It's a rock. Wait, where's my laser gun? Where's my laser gun? What happened to my laser gun? Why do I have just a pistol? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh no. I don't know what happened. This has to be like a glitch or something. No, what am I supposed to do without my... Yoink. Punch him. Honestly, punching would probably work really well. Alright, come on, Geth. It's me. See, Garrus still has his thing.
Interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Hello. This is easier. Alright, don't worry, we got this. For some reason, the remastered game will sometimes just reset the weapon selection? My laser gun! No!
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth.
Well, there, sometimes in those really long missions, they let me, like, swap out between, like... So maybe I'll be able to swap out at some point. So I can have my laser gun back.
Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
At some point, yes. Thank God. I just want to have my laser gun back. I can't survive with a pistol in a dream. Oh, hey, Geth, get ready to get punched. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, Garrus. I'm on the case. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, a workbench or something. We gotta find one of those. I've seen a few workbenches around in the other missions. So I'm hoping it'll work. They gotta have something, because it's like the big finale of the Geth mission, right? They gotta have that. Don't worry, I'm Shepard, Commander Shepard. I punch things. I just punched the shields out of that guy. Oh my god, Nugget, hi! Welcome in! No perfect a fantastic one. I'm punching the Geth because the game took away my guns. Oh, hello. Oh, Garrus got me. Yeah, hit him in the quad. Holly, is there like a weapon bench nearby? Holly, can you like just find a weapon bench? I need to get something cool. This is not cool, Tolly. Why did you let me leave the Normandy like this?
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work
Bench
into protecting that signal.
Doko. I need it. I'm getting a bunch of enhancements to the things I don't have. And I don't need because all I need is laser.
More Geth dropping in.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, Garrus. I got this. This is so fucking comical. Shepard just fucking loses it.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Nerf gets murder Cyanic solutions in Sorians because I don't have a gun. The game took my gun away. Oh no, do I need a gun for this? Oh no. Weapon bench. Okay, I'm gonna just have this. Okay, what was the... Where's my laser? Which one was the laser again? Particle rifle? Was that it? What, guys, what... Particle rifle? Okay, we're good. Thank God. Thank God. I have my boy back. My beautiful son. Okay. Get my laser back on here. From John Prothean. Yeah, I've just forgot the name of it. So thank you, guys.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, Legion. I got my rifle back.
Machines upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up.
Commander Pistol Whip Shepard.
Frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, General.
Oh, wowee. Hello? Oh, hello! Now I'm in the habit of it. Hello! Oh my god, Kita, hi. Isn't it like ass o'clock where you are? What are you doing up? You ever played Mass Effect? Yeah. Have you ever played Mass Effect? It's 2:45. I've been home from work long. Oh, okay. Welcome home. Play 1 through 3 as a kid. Well, welcome to 3. We're in the Geth mission. It's gonna be sad soon.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Holly Best Girl, correct. Oh god, survived. I have played through all the Mass Effects before, so it is like not a first playthrough for me. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I played OG back in the day. Not great, but I played it. You get punched. I got an achievement for punching 100 enemies.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input.
We didn't talk about Andromeda. I talk about it. Doesn't Val like Andromeda? Legion is my son. He's my adopted robot son.
We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator.
Legion is our blessed son. Yes. Andromeda had Vetra, so it wasn't completely bad. I don't know who Vetra is. Listen, I wanted... Oh, God. Hello. I missed. Hello. There we go. Which is a Turian girl. You can romance her really sweet. Aww. That's cute.
And we are ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the
Lidge.
permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Oh. You know what? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Anyway. We'll have to complete another lack of care. Why are you a tank? I don't... Because I don't care.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
Yeah, I'm in... Blah. Yeah. I'm on, like, the easiest mode of the game, because I don't like playing... Like, this is the only shooty game that I will play willingly, because I like the story. Like, not gonna lie, I was really excited to play Mass Effect Andromeda, but for not the correct reasons, because I wasn't interested initially, and then I heard it was a complete mess, and then I was interested, and then they patched a bunch of that shit out. So I was no longer interested once again. It's a visual novel with shooty bits, exactly. Yeah, they patched it out. No, I wanted the OG experience.
Systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Well.
Target locked.
I don't want to fix this game. I want to make it worse. Alright guys, ready for the scene? Whee!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Whee!
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
Whatever fix means for you. Yeah. I want to make it worse. That was my opinion for Andromeda. I was like, I'm gonna play it in its worst.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Let's fucking go. Woohoo! It's still bad. Okay.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
Now we're gonna kill a
If we
Reaper.
run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Yeah.
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Let's fucking go. This is so cool. This is just so cool. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh god, so close. Let's go. Peak gaming. Oh God.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Pee on its corpse. Come on, Shepard. We gotta go. We gotta start peeing.
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more, and we will work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
Indoctrination theory. Let's
we
go.
Might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent
Nuh-uh.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos.
The drone for the collector, not based on the eye for the kind of reapers. Yeah.
Without our
reusing assets, we love it.
We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives.
Oh, thank you for the care package. Ozza, welcome in.
Philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You, whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them. They're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Kila.
Hi. I'm having a good evening, yeah. We just killed a Reaper.
Machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Does this unit have a soul? Shepard, you literally talked to the Reaper creators of a couple Mass Effect streams ago. You know they're alive. I know, right? Does this unit have a soul? Imagine having your entire species wiped out. You only get turned into a little baby Reaper, not even this one of Sovereign-sized ones. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna upload the code. Please, Legions are broski. Please. You gotta understand, this is my son.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Gotta rally the fleet, right? I'm being careful here because I know there's an easy way to fuck this up. Yes, okay.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
No, that's my son.
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Salai.
No, my baby boy. Kila Salai. Yeah, he was an individual.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah, Jesus died so his people could be free.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Oh.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Aww.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Aww. But we can't see her. They had to use a stock photo.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Wife.
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, like, I still think it's just batshit crazy that they were like, oh yeah, for this big grand reveal for Tali, we're gonna just Photoshop Photoshop someone. Look at Matt. Yo, 6,800. We're almost to it. We're almost to the perfect ending. Oh my god, that like jumped us up so much. We should have no problem right now getting to the good ending. But just Photoshop some stock photo model. I know. Imagine thinking that people would think it was okay. 1K to go.
Damn right. We just unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, we need just shy of 800. Oh, Diana wants to talk. Okay. Tali wants to talk. Okay.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you.
Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane.
Bitch for you. Good night, Kita. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, who's around that I can talk to? Him. Okay, who's here? So in the lounge is both James and Caden. Oh no, that's a bad combo.
Got the flush. Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir.
Wow, the two most the two men certainly in the room playing poker.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the
Call of Duty man and white bread man.
I'll pass.
Playing poker. Okay, good job, gentlemen. I'm out. I don't want to talk to you guys. We have Liara and Garrus. I guess we can see if they have something new to say. I doubt it, but they could have something new to say.
Found any new engineers for the crew?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean.
Hello again, Shepard.
Okay, nothing.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Rather than have these two compared to racist Ash and cheat Jacob. Oh no.
A pleasure to see you.
Hey, Garrus, do you have anything else? Did you know that two human men are playing poker over there? Did you know I'm dating one of them now, Garrus?
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready.
Jack's great. Love Jack.
Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
Yay!
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
We're no better than the Purvians in like last cycle that lasted centuries of war. With the Reapers, yeah. I don't think Dr. Chakwas is anything for us because we already got her drinking scene. So I think that's it for her.
It's nice to have Tali back.
Uh-huh.
I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Okay, engineering. Tali does want to talk to us down there.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
There's been more chocolate. She's just there throughout the series. Yeah, she's just there.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Ooh.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Aww.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Cute. We helped everybody. Getting that perfect ending. Does Javik have anything? I doubt it. Closest to a cool Doctor Companion, it was Mordin, but he's dead. We had our cool Doctor in Mass Effect 2.
I'm falling down tired.
Oh, I went the wrong way, but okay.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Oh, I don't want you to talk in my cabin. Right, hey Javik, what do you think about all this?
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics.
Okay,
I will
Javik.
destroy the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
They're not, Javik, they're not hiding. They will die if they don't wear those. Who's here? Oh, Cortez. I don't think Cortez really has anything for us anymore, but I don't know. Maybe we'll see what he's doing. I believe you, Javik, but we live in different times. Cortez. Did the map lie to me? Is Cortez not here? Oh, he's over there. I could just completely missed him. Forget your PTSD. Yeah.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Okay, well, that was it.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent.
Oh yeah, what's
Quarians
up the
attacked
Edie?
them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
Uh-huh.
What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Okay.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Alright. Favorite part about this dialogue is that while it's +5 to Geth Corps, the Geth fleet, the Paragon forces the councils into a lot of funds to Reaper troops. So, right, Edie, let's have a little conversation.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Here they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Renegades Alliance provides resources to the Geth fleet. Oh.
Have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Yes, Shepard?
Okay, never
Carry
mind,
on.
Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk...
Noted.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah.
So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Oh. He was a person. He had a soul. Alright, what's going on now? In space. What's going on? So we have to go back to the... There's nothing else going on, really? There's nothing else happening in the galaxy. Except for the Citadel. Alright. And fought for the right to be a person for 300 plus years. Yeah. Alright.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
In
transport?
embassies, please.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, sorry, counselor. Sorry, war strategist.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to
I
predict
think it's
their
just where two popped
strategic
up, but they
processes.
blend in well with the
We
background with
might
the
be able
other
to save
Reaper
a few
infested
worlds
systems.
with this, Commander.
Yeah, probably. We're probably gonna go back out to space anyway soon, so no use like speeding out of there. Okay, there's some things we do need to turn in. And I want to try talking to Tali again. Oh, I gotta check the Spectre resources too. Okay, where's Spectre? Let's see if there's anything new we can interact with. Oh yeah, reward. Okay, we got a bunch of that stuff, whatever that was. Accommodation sales to do no effect. Yeah, we did it.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review
He's
into
by him?
Donald
Okay,
Montana's
cool.
activities.
Got him.
We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Bringing Javik to Thessia should be funny. Oh, I gotta bring Javik to Thessia then. I think I gotta do that then. You second this? Alright.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Go fly by and leave after because Reapers. We can help the Elcor.
Spectre status recognized.
Wait, where is
Spectre destination.
to the hospital?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack.
Okay. Oh, and 2 and 4. All right.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony.
There's got to be something. I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yay! We did it. All right, where's the other person we need to talk to? Oh, doctor.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Yay! We did it. Okay, and there's... Oh, we have a lot of stuff in the commons. I do want to try talking to Tali. See if we can talk to her. Wish we could land on a different worlds, but whatever. Best we could do is land on the main race worlds like Surkesh, Tachanka, Rannoch, and Thessia. Halavin would have worked, but we were just on their moon and Earth was just brief at the start of the game. Yeah, yay! Smile. I want to see the Hanar homeworld.
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment, please.
I love just eavesdropping random people, then popping up like, here's that poison you mentioned one day. Hey, I eavesdropped on your private conversation. Here's what you need. You're welcome. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm solving everybody's problems today. It's my hobby.
Actually, I found a Cagliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it or...
The Drell homeworld, yeah.
You're kidding. Seriously?
We could have gone and see where Thane's homeworld.
Cagliosaur genes were remarkably pliant. Cloning might be effective.
And Courtyard has... Oh, wait. Cafe. And number 4.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right.
He's just like, who are you?
I'll have E-Crimes dig into it.
What?
Might even help us find
I don't even know who you
what
are.
Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Oh. Go this way instead.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys.
Oh, apparently I found another one.
Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one.
Yeah. Oh, apparently. Did I find another one? Or is this game just glitched?
No casualties.
Like more glitched than usual.
Found another one.
Okay, I think it just glitched.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind.
Literally just like, what the hell are you doing? Who are you?
People run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Her name is Tasha Poré. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize I can't tell her.
That's Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, Liara, good talk. 25%, 25 plus. I think it makes the Krogan have the equivalent to riding horses, but dinosaurs. I love that. Where's Tali and where's this other person that I need to talk to?
Her name is Tasha Poré. Of course.
I was like upper level near the cop station. Okay. I'm on my way. Holly. Let's see you again. Oh, hey, Tolly.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these
That's Shepard every waking moment of her life. Hey, couldn't hear but overhearing, but
My sister will be most pleased.
Holy Grudge is such a Salarian thing to do anyways, right, Dalatras? Dalatras?
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch that
Wait, is that it for this trip? Looks like it. Yep. Dalatras holds a grudge, doesn't even give us that 151st fleet because we cured the Krogan. I fucking hate the Dalatras.
Commander?
Okay. Yeah, she is a bitch. Okay, that's the secret artifact. I'm just checking and seeing if there's anything new in the Reaper controlled areas. That's new. No, wait, I don't think this is new. This is just I think this is just like a place where you don't get anything. Yeah, the Rachni. Never mind. Hades next. Hades? Emmett?
I found something.
Ooh. That's fuel. I'll just take that at the end. They never update the system to 100%, just leave it empty. What do we get? Hong Kong! Okay, so we already know there's fuel over there.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. There were times I had to check that system during my playthrough. It's always so annoying. Oh god. Yeah. An obelisk. Come on, there's one more. There's one more here. It's so small. Where's the last asset? Hello? There's like no assets here. There's like no space to hide an asset. There it is. Found it. It's fuel. It's fuel.
Reapers eluded.
All right. When she went, I felt that too.
I found something.
All right. What's this? Ooh. Come on, there's fuel around here. I sense it. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right over here. Man, these galaxies are so
Signal
fucking
confirmed.
small. Bwah champ. Love bwah champ. Okay, that was it. We just have to get that fuel and we're done. Yeah, these galaxies are just so small. Anyway, is that it for this galaxy? It is. Alright. For good times. Yeah! %? I gotta go back. Apparently I only have 9% here. Damn, this is a big one. Alright, let's go. Only 9% I made. Yeah, I gotta find the rest of them.
I found something.
Hello? Alright. 33, so... Oh. No, I just got credits. Got money. I found money on Saturn, everybody. We're rich. Oh, fuel. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yippee! Did you guys know they hid money on Saturn? Damn.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Money pog. Yeah, pog. Huge pog. Oh, Elcor Flotilla. Just a second, Reapers. We're looking for stuff. Yeah, we gotta get that cash money. Oh, Elcor Homeworld. We just passed by, just like, see ya.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah, where's the fuel? I know there's fuel around here. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Yoink. What I said earlier. Yeah, we just like passed on by, like threw a probe at their planet and left. That's delightful.
I found something.
Just a second. I gotta go scan this planet, Reapers. I found a guard. I don't know what that means, but I found him. Oh, there it is.
Evasion successful.
Okay, you got more fuel. And we continue on.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
There we go. That was kind of obvious. Me when I have too much to talk about. Blah. Oh no. Right.
Faster than light jump.
100%. All right, we're good. Like hearing those blah sounds over and over makes me think of those YouTube poofs where everywhere they freeze frame and zoom in. Oh god, beautiful. I think we're good. A good number of YouTube poops that do that. That's why they call them YouTube poops. It's Thessia time.
There's activity across most of the planet.
Uh-oh.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Also, Liara, we're bringing Javik with us. I hope you are fine with that. We're bringing Javik with us. It's gonna be fun. I promise. Why does Liara have like a billion outfits? What the hell is this? You can be the cool blue one. Dev favorite, but I'm aware she's the dev favorite. I don't like it. The BioWare favorites are always my least favorite characters in any of their games. Because you can just tell that they're like, oh, the people are gonna love this one. And it just taints everything that they are. You can tell that I haven't done anything with Liara. Ever. Oh, we've abandoned Javik too. There we go.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Okay, Javik.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then And let's show them there's another way.
It was their giant lasers, true. It is their giant lasers that give them power.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander! We heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
Oh, okay. But I have a laser. Oh. They're just standing there. Well, our visitor doesn't plan to like it worse. I know, right? This plot point's kind of weird. Because they're like, oh. Like, we haven't witnessed like a billion other home planets getting raided like this.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
Javik. Javik?
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of it. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
Damn.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this.
Yeah, Liara, we know. Did you know one of our first missions was watching Garrus's homeworld burn down? Or did you forget about that, Liara?
This has to end.
Draw straight from your engine. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
That was the last one.
Then move. Get out
So
the
Javik
bridge.
could be like, your ancestor is a line of warriors. They're like, your bloodline is weak, Parrish. Javik, what the hell?
On that building, we've got science force. No! Get them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Yeah, we already saw it, Turian. Earthians have built it. They sure are. Yeah, imagine how the Turians are feeling right now, Liara. Whee! I missed! Alright, I'm not gonna miss this one. Thanks for making it easier for me. Or how the Drellhanner and Elcor Volus. Yeah, I know, right? Like, imagine, Liara.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Liara, this whole adventure started because the Reapers are on Earth right now. They've been on Earth the entire time.
They've turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
My people have stepped devils. Ahead to the left! Snipers on the balcony!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Hello, Asari snipers. We're walking towards you.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Jeneva was just killed by Wait, Shepard has arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? How many are here? As long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab the spear over here and let's do some damage.
Ooh, I got an Chivo.
Nice shot!
Yes, I hit one. That's my job. I shoot things.
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
You say Batarians, but nobody in the galaxy liked them in the Vorcha. Apparently, Reapers are having a difficulty of just containing them in their world. Oh no.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
I like how the Vorcha just like, they were everywhere in Mass Effect 2 and then they're just nowhere in this game. Like, Vorcha just gone. You see like one or two of them, that's it.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Oh no!
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now. Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here. Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Let's
Next time we
go.
go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Now's our chance! Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Dead are attacking.
Okay.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh no!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Oh hi.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up. I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
Oh, well, bye. Emphasizing how crazy for Cynthia is while everyone in the world's like, yep, Reaper Assault, the usual. Yeah, it just like, it just feels so out of place for like Thessia to be the one like, oh no, I could never imagine a Reaper here. It's like, we opened with Earth getting attacked and then we immediately followed it with Turian Homeworld getting attacked. You know, the typical, like, the enemies.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
I don't feel sorry for you, Liara.
I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hey, we leveled up.
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Davis got some good comments. I see.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this.
Oh no, is it the Cereal Man? Oh no, I think it's the Cereal Man.
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking
Shepard.
down on us.
Shepard. Don't go indoctrination theory.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
They sure would, Liara.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
No, my people are good, Shepard. My people never do anything bad.
I can access talk about tapping into
We're
Prothean
innocent.
data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see
We
here.
do know that, Liara.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, maybe the actual Protheans in the room, Liara.
No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
Okay, Javik.
There has to be another one around here.
This isn't a connection.
Okay, Javik.
It's gaining power.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant
Was that sarcasm?
and easily confused.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
It's still not complete.
Okay. What happens? We go straight in the middle. We skip Javik. No! I was so one-track minded.
Your people hit them well, Asari. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
It's a new video. Okay. Sweet.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk.
Oh, okay.
But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh my god, it's the cereal man. He's gonna eat our cereal.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention.
No.
Someone would like to talk with you.
No. Wait, but that's ours. So cringe. Fucking hate that guy.
Shepard.
Okay.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your Prothean expert miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic. But as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray.
He's just standing there ominously with this cool sword because he's just so cool.
I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Oh, he has a little ponytail too because he's just so cool. Alright, well.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge! Commander, the gun...
Can I just,
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity.
Man, he's just like posing like...
There's only one way this ends.
Oh, but he's just so cool. He beats us, but only in a cutscene. Because, wow. You can break the game to somehow beat him easily and he's stun locked in ragdoll form. It's because he's just too cool. He just can't lose because his name's Tai Lang. He just kills everybody because I don't fucking know.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
He was like, "Oh, my name's Tai Lang. I beat everyone so easily. I'm gonna kill like the best assassin in the world, and also I'm just gonna win the fight just because I can, and I said I can." But only yeah, exactly, only in cutscenes, because he's actually very easy to beat in a normal fight. Author's insert is too badass for Shepard. Yeah, yeah. A real Ruby writer moment. Y'all remember when Ruby just like the writers of Ruby just self-inserted themselves into the story? That was fun, right? My name's Tai Lang. I'm great.
Shepard! Hang on!
I like how Shepard can defeat 2 Reapers, but just can't defeat a random guy.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
They can't handle a weeaboo man with the sword. Yeah. I can't talk right now, Admiral. A dude with the sword beat me. Damn.
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. The planet has gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy? Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information. What happened? Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible. I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia? Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength. Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come. None of us did. Sorry.
No. If only a random guy named Kailang was
Asari
there.
forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding?
Is the only useful thing James says.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kailang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his
Oh,
destination.
my name's Kailang. I'm so cool. I left a trail behind
The
me.
signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make
Yeah,
sure we
yeah,
don't
Edie
waste
was playable in the original
I was
Mass Effect 3.
stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
We're at 7,000. We're at 7,000 now. Hey, Admiral. We fucked up.
Shepard. I heard about
Anderson.
Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
800 to go.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kailang did beat you. What of it?
It's fine. He's just so cool in the
These
cutscenes.
guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson.
is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
London's gone, Shepard.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
We should get a prequel set game set in the Curse Contact War. That'd be a really cool idea for Mass Effect 5. Like, a really, really cool idea. Obviously, not a lot could affect the original trilogy, like, the outcome and stuff. But, like, if they can think of a way to make it so, like, I don't know, they could have multiple endings but not retroactively affect the trilogy, that'd be cool. Like, probably something small, like a Dragon Age 2 situation, where it's like a very small scope. The outcome is fixed. Close enough. Welcome back to Dragon Age 2. Hi, Vel. Oh no, will we side with the mages or the Templars? Oh wait. It doesn't matter.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Hey. Wait, was that from Kai Lang? It's gone. Alright, never mind. Well. It said that's the, Yeah, well, it's gone now. I didn't want to read it anyway, but I was like, wait a minute, is that from Kai Lang?
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Wait, let's talk to people. Let's see if there's anything new.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Yes, Shepard?
Okay.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk...
Noted.
So Thessia, huh?
Email just rage bait. Everything about Kai Lang is rage bait.
Right about now.
He's the worst part of Mass Effect 3. Like, damn.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on Commander.
Uh-oh. Oh,
so
Joker.
Why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yeah, Tiptree.
Commander?
Alright, well, Joker's concerned. I think Joker has the right to be very concerned right now because we keep hallucinating a dead child. We haven't seen the child in a while, though. But we do keep hallucinating the child. So it's a little worrying. Like a tiny bit worrying. Where the eyes look like they're barely keeping it together. I don't know. Joker honestly looks not great in this version. Like, something looks very off about Joker.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
How do you not hallucinate?
Earth, power,
Vel?
Thessia. I'm risking everything
no,
to build the Crucible.
no,
does.
That's not normal.
You're the one who was right all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Uh-oh. No. I do it all the time. Soot? So, do you also hallucinate random kids?
Thanks, Shepard.
Y'all, I don't... Am I the weird one for not hallucinating children? Like, I don't hallucinate, like, kids just being, like, killed by a Reaper? Am I weird for that? Sorry, Commando kept asking for a gun in the early start of the game. She was at Tiptree and she did mention that the farmer she was with. Oh. Wait. Aza? Wait, Enie's with me. Enie, we're gonna sit here and enjoy not hallucinating dead children. Yay!
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in...
Okay, Liara's there. Wait, so the children you interact with are like, what, real? Yes! If I ever see a children in real life, they're real! And they're not dying! Oh. It's not like I like interact. I don't know how to talk to kids.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven.
Children are real?
Tight, but they're okay.
Oh no.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
This farm was consisted of Joker's dad and then Joker's sister who had survived had to be killed or else the commander would be found by Reaper forces. Oh no.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take.
Oh no, Joker.
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this.
Oh, I love
we
them.
We always do.
Best friends.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Oh, Garrus. But we can never reveal this to Joker because the devs didn't develop a choice to reveal this info for him. Thanks, developers. Really love that. I think that's great. That's just great that, you know, we can't tell Joker about this information. It's fine. They're too busy sculpting the checkered past that is Kai Lang. They're like, oh, the people are gonna love Kai Lang. We gotta make sure that this guy's perfect.
That's not true! We earned our place in the galaxy!
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd have...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Okay, Liara, did you know that my world has been getting destroyed this entire time? Hey, Liara, Earth is like dying. He was just being honest, man. Yeah, no chill.
Liara, you may not like the truth, but you can't blame him for it.
Besides, there's nothing to be done about it now.
You're Prothean. You're supposed to have all the answers. You should have stopped this.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans too.
Yeah, chill.
The enemy's greatest weapon.
Liara's literally like, we've done nothing wrong. The Asari people are perfect. His favorites. Oh my god, hi old man. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Doing chores on a Sunday like an adult.
Carry on.
Oh no. Not chores on a Sunday. Still Saturday for me. Haha. Very late Saturday, but still Saturday. Hayden, why are you down here?
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Not gonna share the winning lotto numbers. No. No.
For weeks, she told me
Hey
stories
Shepard,
about
let's
her mother.
not say she's a friend. That's too generous, I know, right? Like, Shepard, don't put words in my mouth. We're not her friend. We're more like colleagues in a very, very loose sense of the word.
Have you followed your story on Thessia yet?
No. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
No, he just like that. Don't worry about Alenko. He likes you touch Tobe. No, I don't want to.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal laid. Everything okay, Shepard?
Okay, James, do you have anything, or are you just gonna continue to be boring?
What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Why is James here? Like, just genuinely. Why is he here? Well, why is he here? Regardless if we go full Paragon or full Renegade, Bioware insists she's a friend. I know, right? It's like, oh, your best friend Liara is here. Oh my god, we have most of the ships. Dev favorite. I know Dev favorite, by the way. We're aware of this. We don't like it. The parasocial trait. They picked the wrong person to be parasocial about. Okay, so we have Investigate Sanctuary, the Communication Hub. In case the game has a reminding of. Wait, I should go to the Citadel. Wait, I'm going back to the Citadel to see if there's anything new for us there. This is just a multiplayer galaxy anyway. Ooh, Allergas and MBA. Let's try that out.
I found something.
Ooh. Okay. If we're lucky, we can get some stuff that we can turn in at the Citadel. Oh, we just got credits. So wait, she's Dev fave nerd chokes. I don't like any BioWare favorite. Like, they're just poisoned.
Signal confirmed.
So Liara has that problem, Liliana has that problem, and then, who's in Veilguard? I forget her name. The detective lady. Detective lady was also the BioWare favorite, and so I don't like her that much. She gets more interesting, I admit, but like, Man.
Evasion successful.
So who else is Bioware favorite? Who? Jacob. Really? Jacob was a favorite? They didn't write him like one. They didn't write him like a favorite. They really did that to the favorite? Oh boy. Where's the fuel?
Reapers eluded.
Oh, and there's fuel here. I know it. Oh, there's the fuel.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that was easy. As long as it's both of them. Oh, that's it. Alright, 100%. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the Citadel and see if there's anything new for us, because that was a major story beat. Mass Effect 3 default state. Every companion from Mass Effect 2 except Garrus and Tali in 3 are dead except Jacob. What? So if you didn't have a save state in this, because there were some copies of Mass Effect 3 that didn't. Wait, I think I'm getting this backwards. So some copies of Mass Effect 3 on some consoles, like Wii U, had the comic to go with it that would decide like what happened before, because obviously Wii U didn't have the other Mass Effect games. That's the only way you could have had a save state to carry on into the game. So if you didn't have your save file for Mass Effect 2, you're gonna have a terrible time. Regardless if you use loyalty mission or not, well, this is quite a unique playthrough then, because Jacob's dead.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Thank fuck for that. Yeah. We took him out before they could ruin him. It was a mercy kill, honestly.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
It shall be a mercy. It was, because Jacob didn't do the thing he would have done. It's like a sleep patient activation code for me. Filthy rats. Wait, where's the dang ambassador? Okay, sickness must be purged. Yeah, we're good now.
We got your people off to
there we go.
Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Oh, poor Elcor. Alright, what else can we turn in here? Hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Oh my god, Errol, hi. Nice new emote.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
Yeah, hi, Birdman.
Wonderful, thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Okay. Hello! Alright, we have an angry Elcor at the VIP entrance to the club. Let's go say hi to the angry Elcor.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Well, we helped the angry Elcor. We have the researcher in the courtyard, in the commons.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
If you've never played Mass Effect 3 and wondering why I'm doing all these little tiny missions, it's because we need them. Ooh, he's so angry. Ooh. An extreme, barely contained jubilation. Good job, nerd. Yeah, mandatory for the best ending.
I've recovered the Obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I love to do all the work for a 3-second difference. Yeah. Listen, I crave my 3-second difference, okay? It means I got the best ending.
Please select a destination.
Okay. The holding area.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
There's more wish because Tylee's mission wasn't done, so she could
Now
choose
arriving at Docking
death and
Bay
Burmeister whoever dies to
D24.
shoot him.
Emergency civilian housing.
Only Garrus, Javik, Edie, Vega, and Jacob, and none. Oh god. 3 seconds extra do be nice. Soot? Soot, Soot?
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Most of James's personality is just playing poker. Let's do clever fight without being too crass.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and
Gay
tell them
what?
Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Ah, shit.
Alright. That's it. Half our crew isn't even on the Citadel. They're just chilling in the Normandy. That's weird. Gay Hennon? Probably a station. Gay? Is gay.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Does Shepard does Commander Shepard is gay? Does she? No, because they didn't write lesbians well enough in this game. No, we're forced into Alenko instead. Yeah. So sad. Pour one out for Commander Shepard. Forced to date a white man. There is. Oh, Tali's in the mess hall. Oh wait, she was there before. Ew. At least we found an appropriate partner for Kaden. What? Are you saying Shepard's appropriate? She had it all. She had Thane. If they did right away, we won't be stuck with Blue Alien or British Lady. For, yeah. And Julia, lover of doormat. Oh yeah, lover of doormats. True. Yeah, Thane was our Oshi and he's gone. Alright, I think I'm gonna save. This is a multiplayer map, so I think I'm gonna save it for next time. Just so you know, every time I don't play Mass Effect 3, I forget how to play it. So, you know, the classic. Because of an author's insert. Yeah, because Kai Lang, you know, everyone's favorite character. Guys, we love that guy. He is so cool. Yeah, good point for a save. I'm just gonna do that right now. Save. Here we go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good Mass Effect 3 session. As for streams, I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Sad you missed most of it. That's what the VOD's for. But always good to see you. Yeah. So as for stream, tomorrow I might play some Final Fantasy VII. It always depends on how I'm feeling. Otherwise, man, I don't fucking know. Yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, you'll see me on Monday as always for my affiliate anniversary, mind you. So you get party hats if you show up. So you know, that'd be cool. Final Fantasy 7, whatever. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Exilia 2 on Monday. But it's my affiliate anniversary then, so you know, show up and have fun or something. And I don't know. Who we're gonna raid tonight? Yeah, yippee! And Vel's gonna be there. Yippee! Let's see. Wahoo! We're gonna go read. Wait, never mind. Abort. I immediately tabbed into this person's stream and their ending stream. Abort mission. Shit, now I gotta think of somebody else to raid. Dang it. We're just gonna raid Brew because Brew's in a repo collab, and we can see what that game's about because apparently it's the hot new game. So we're gonna do that instead. Anyway, again, I'll see you either tomorrow or Monday, depending you know how I'm feeling. I'm like working on stuff in the background, not stream related. I'm just working on stuff. So it's all a matter of like whether I get sucked into it or not. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow or Monday for affiliate anniversary, and have a good night. Bye.